Hello and welcome back to Wasteland 3, and today we're going continuing on with the secondary quest, which is Wolf Hunt and Lot of War. After that we're gonna try to do the Zealot. Okay, let's start it off. Before that, yeah, I forgot about that one. How do I split it? Is it left click? Okay, here and the rest. Who got mechanic? I forgot. Mechanic. Sorry. I think it was Savage, right? Yeah, Savage has mechanic. And again. Save first, just in case if I accidentally die. Right. I always accidentally die. Okay, first thing first. What's this one?
Then came the gangs of the Eastern Plains, hoping. You're all nothing but a pack of thieves, strong as an ox at 70.
Okay.
Oh, wow! The microwave's humming again!
How do I select everyone? Double click. Click. Control. I forgot. I haven't played in a long time. Quick bar, switch weapon, reload attack. Okay, left shift. Couch C, attribute bug, journal map, remove shift and prepare. Okay, spacebar.
Thanks for getting the power hook back up to my microwave. I've got some real treats I couldn't sell without it. Power line must have gotten busted up in the fighting. Sure thing.
Okay. Okay, there was static key, right? I'm guessing they are camouflaging. Not this guy, I think. Let's check them one by one, I guess.
The 100 families came to CEO Springs, and all fell to fighting over frivolous things, till Saul raised their heads to the circling wings of the vultures who were waiting to die like kings.
Hmm. 'Cause, 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 'cause,
line of Saul went to war and fought all the monsters of Satan's Bazaar.
Get feedback on the Synth broadcast frequency. Let's use this one.
What did you do to me? Let me go!
I'm too lazy
No,
to.
don't!
Okay, nice. Wait, why do you guys have that? That's quite sus actually. Yeah, I got the Synth. Now I cannot do a lot of work yet. I think let's do the Zealot Ruins of Denver. But before that, let's go back to downtown. Where was downtown? Got a need for speed, turbocharger upgrade to make your Kodiak drive fast on any map.
Team November, this is Ranger HQ. A couple vehicles rolled up and set up right outside our base. Real shady characters. Their leader is a woman named La Perla, who claims to have business with the Rangers, but won't specify what it is to us. Ring any bells? Copy that, November. We'll have them hold outside until you return.
Who? I think that one was the clown.
Hello? Red Hats? Is this thing on? This is Charlie Nose.
Okay.
Glad I got a hold of you, Red Hat friends. Your old friend Charlie is at it again. I found a way to increase our fortunes. How does that sound? Over! Oh, sorry. Listen closely. Charlie knows you visited the bazaar, and you know how important it is to trade in Colorado. And more importantly, how wealthy it is. Problem is, the monster army holding it is weak. Without your help, they'd already be gone. But sooner or later, someone is gonna wipe them out. So why not make it a cartel stronghold? With your help, it'll be easy. And you'll be well compensated for your contribution. Why wouldn't you? I dealt straight with you so far, right? Didn't I tell you the truth about McTavish? Don't I always tell you the truth? Come on, Red Hats, it's me, your old buddy, Charlie. Don't worry, your old buddy Charlie won't sell you short. We just need a little assistance, and you'll be paid handsomely.
Hmm. Nah.
Really now, Red Hats? When you inevitably come to the conclusion that the answer should have been yes, you can find us in a hideout near the old parking lot, outside the bazaar. We'll be waiting.
I don't know whether I should.
Hey now, Rangers. It's good to see you. Y'all got a nice place here. Can't complain. There's a lot of space here. Might even be able to build some lofted bedrooms over the garage. Move Mama over here. We'll see. Just setting up right now. I hope you don't mind the fact that we've added our own little touches to the place. Actually, as you know, Mama won't let Tommy come with us on account of the fact that he's her favorite. Unfortunately, that's left us a bit short-handed. Anyway, I heard stories about a genius mechanic up in the bazaar, so if you ever find yourself out there, maybe you could look into that. Knew we could count on you, Rangers. Well, sure.
Delivery chassis. Radiation resistance level 2. Defender chassis. Light vehicle plating. I got 3K. Okay, let's buy that one. And now I'm broke. Okay. And go to workbench. Stock chassis, deliver chassis. Okay.
Please, Miss Hackett. There's no reason to get so angry.
The hell there isn't! My people didn't start that fight. One of your rangers started it, and now you're telling me we gotta be the ones to give up our space?
I'm just saying. Oh, Team November, I'm glad you're here. There was an altercation in the barracks. Nothing serious. No one was hurt. Some harsh words and a shove. Sergeant Greatsky's already put the recruit on latrine duty. A fair punishment.
Yeah, well, this isn't the first time your recruits have had harsh words for us rangers. You need to get your people under control.
Greatsky's recruitment efforts have gone well, and HQ is filling up. More new rangers every day, which is great for our mission, but it also means we're running out of beds in the barracks. Rangers are having to sleep in shifts. This is leading to friction with Miss Hackett's people, who, as you know, were there first. Some of the new rangers don't understand this, and they think of them as, well, freeloaders.
Usually, it's just snide comments. But today, one of yours started shouting that we should be thrown out of our home before trying to pull Davy off his cot.
Which is completely unacceptable behavior. Unfortunately, the problem's not going to go away if we ignore it. We need a solution before things explode.
There've been plenty. Most of your rangers are all right with us, but there's more than a few who ain't. Calling us names as they walk past, or telling us we're on borrowed time here, in our own home.
Miss Hackett, I'm embarrassed. part of the oath we take as Rangers is to protect the downtrodden. It hurts to hear that our recruits are failing to live up to that oath. Something must be done.
Yeah? Well, we're waiting.
We gotta get a handle on this one way or the other. Enough chaos going on outside the base. Don't need it when we get home, too.
The warden here suggested we move into the brig. I suggested she shove that idea up her ass and leave us be. We were here first. We don't take up much space, and you said the barracks were ours when you first showed up.
But things have changed since then, and they're not going to change back. If we're going to live side by side, we both have to be flexible.
Shoot.
An excellent idea.
What?
Natural or always try to do right by.
Yes, you're right. I'll try to sell it to my people. And I appreciate your efforts to honor our deal under changing circumstances. They're not gonna like this.
Exceptional job settling those dispossessed masses in a new location. Bravo. And a most pleasant day to you too, November. Felicitations.
Not sure everyone will be happy about more mouths to feed, but a hell of a job saving those refugees, Rangers.
Find that synth in Colorado Springs yet? Oh, no muss, no fuss. How about that? All right then. Here's the cash, as promised. Now, one more thing. I was kinda afraid you'd be as pussy as the AZ Rangers, but it looks like you're serious. So I've got another proposal for you. We need a base of operations for our synth hunt, and it looks like you've got plenty of space. What do you say? We set up shop here? Great. We'll find a corner and keep out of the way. And just to make the deal sweeter, how'd you like to pick up a few more bounties? Like I told you, synths communicate with each other long distance. That means when I hack up... Unfortunately, we're still on the trail of a pack of eastbound synths right now, so we can't stop and hunt for these. But it's gotta be done, so I'll... Great. Now, let me just crack this egg. You see that light in the center? That's our current location. Actually, October 11's head. Those other lights around the middle one? Those are the other synths.
Okay, I plan to go to Denver.
Lot of interference. Maybe near a radio tower. Maybe two. Lots of other smaller EM signals, too. Probably got a whole bunch of robots around to protect it. There's some wobble in the location signal, which means it's bouncing off the mountains from the foothills. That flickering means there's interference, so it's probably underground.
Okay.
Maybe it's coming from some kind of bunker or mine. Or maybe a nuclear silo inside a dormant volcano. Like some kind of supervillain. Signal's imprecise, bouncing around. Maybe in the mountains. Great. The sooner you end them, the sooner you get paid.
Okay, let's go. Eh? Oh, please. Where's my car?
Sato is my hero. Never eaten this well in my life.
You know what?
Here to serve.
Next time we go see Mama, I'm gonna...
Yeah, let's go to Denver. Somewhere near the radio tower, okay. I keep that in mind.
Hey, gang! Time for another
monsters. We're in a part of the mountains where there have been sightings of a huge, hairy giant lurking in the woods. The locals say it's a mutant cannibal hobo called Melvin. I say it's Bigfoot. Stay tuned.
Okay. This one was the place where I failed to save them. Let's save us. Any Hoon still alive? For now, it was 6 awareness. That's okay, that's all for now. 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go for charisma. This one was science guy and charisma will be okay. Let's hold on to it for now. Now let's save it for kisses. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Automatic weapon. Anyone alive? Let's see. There's a dog there. Where's Wolf? Okay, I guess it won't bother me. Okay, there's a toaster here. Molded gold toaster, okay. Toxin cell, okay, nice. Oh yeah, there's also the profiles, I forgot about it. Nothing here. Can I go up here? Let's see. Nope, I cannot. He took everything, so I choose nothing. What over here? Let's check first. Okay, nothing here.
Zero, 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 8, 8, 8, 0, 0, 0.
You're the Patriarch's new hires, right? The Desert Rangers. Got some stuff to trade if you want to look. Well, I ain't the best mechanic in Colorado, but how can I say no after a thorough ass-kissing? Maintain your vehicle and don't stop if you don't have to. These days, a flat tire or a stalled engine could be the end of you, consumed by the elements. And I don't just mean the weather, if you get me. Just some odds and ends I've taken in trade might be useful.
45.59. Not much changes on it. Denver is here, Aspen is here, still downtown. Two big metal structure.
All right, light 'em up.
Oh, it's Liberty.
Wow. And I thought Colorado trash was sad. You made a bad deal, Rangers. My father's using you for cannon fodder. Go back to Arizona before you take a bullet for him. The graves are cold up here. And on your way home, tell him to hire a better class of spy. Points for bravado, but my robots will turn you into a thin red mist before you get a shot off. Want to reconsider? Because he's taking too long to die of natural causes. Colorado will die before he does if someone with some vision doesn't take control ASAP. And that's not either of my brothers. Are you blind? He's letting a crazy cowboy cult control our oil production. Our main trading hub is run by a bunch of idiots in monster masks. All that should have been state-run ages ago. Why am I arguing policy with a bunch of gun jockeys? The point is, my father has Colorado in the palm of his hand, and he's afraid to close his fist. I am not. Thank you for your permission. Squad, roll out.
The bile bomber is a tool that explodes in a shower of poison when killed. You should know. Ooh, sorry, God. Denver is what's this? Techno watching in case. Map. Okay, Denver is right just up front here. What's the red spot?
November 1, this is Ranger HQ. Hey, listen up. I got a distress call from near your position. A man named Bulb says his mine's being attacked by, Martians. I'd really rather not, November 1. The distress call wasn't too clear on what these Martians are, but could be any manner of
Okay, let's go to the mine first. Wait, what's the mine level? Level 15. I think I can ignore it. Oh. Sneaky shit. Good this fight in coaching Scopitron. Atom Smasher, particle weapon triggers a fusion reaction inside the body of its target. First let me... Can I hack it? Oh, there's more about everything. And one go here. Can I hit it from here? Yes. Then ooh, this one is better actually. Yes. Oh, I have 4 AP to reload. Okay. I miss. Okay. Ow. Okay, can I hack it? Requires level 10 in hacking. body. No. Let's shoot the leg. Slot, nice. Where's body? Because it's flying, I cannot heal him. Okay.
Executing order.
It's okay. Let's heal. Heal. Hack him from here. Go up to the fight. No, thank you. Um, we go berserk? Nope.
Executing order.
Flamethrower again? Oh. Okay. Polly, no.
I'm dying. Fascinating.
Yeah, copy thrown down.
Take them down.
It's empty.
Rabbit's foot.
Okay, there goes my clone.
Waiting orders.
And justice was done.
Okay, first get around. And heal everyone. Yourself.
Back from the dead and better than ever.
On. And inventory. Injury kit. Where's the injury kit? So 2 injury, okay. Then 2. get quick slot. Another one would be heavy machine gun, ammo goblin module. Okay. Tactical no depth shifter. How do I use tactical pick? Wait, is that a grenade launcher? No, it's a mod. Okay. Bingo. Lockpicking level 9. If I throw grenades at it. Okay. Okay, so nuking it destroys it. Okay.
Are you the Rangers? That crew out of Arizona? My cousin saw your truck rolling out of Peterson. Told me about it at our last trading rendezvous. We're just some travelers, looking for a place to settle. Used to live out near Las Animas until the Godfishers came to visit. Colorado Springs ain't got space or supplies. Everywhere else, folk try to kill you on sight. We keep roaming, but we got even less food than hope. Frankly, we're starving.
Okay, better this.
That help, Rangers. Truly help. We were farmers until a few weeks ago. We're clever, but we never had to live like nomads before.
Okay, Denver. Rather than give them money, which would have limited use, I better give them survival skill. That's my take on that decision.
Session. Outsiders are forbidden to interfere.
At ease, Sister Glory. I know what this is about. The Patriarch has sent the famous Desert Rangers to inquire after his son, Valor. I'll be with you in just a moment, Rangers. Justice is swift in God President Reagan's America. Well, well, so polite. Excellent. We have something we'd like to discuss with you, too. Ronnie, are you ready to begin the trial?
Yes, Nancy. Present the accused.
So it's Joe Reagan.
I've heard about this thing. Some kind of sentient super weapon, so watch out.
Thank you, husband. First, the heathen Godfisher attacked 3 of our commandos, captured 1, cut off his limbs, and sent him screaming into the sky.
The gods of the sky must be appeased, or the nurturing rains will never come. Thus, we appease them with our sacred kites and the blood of unbelievers.
Well, that doesn't sound very civilized. What's the other one done?
Thank you. But please, no further interruptions. The other one, husband, is a communist robot from the machine commune who trespassed on our land.
Your designation is incorrect. We are a direct democracy. And I entered your lands to heal the injured humans. It is irrelevant whether one is communist. Communist? Communist? As for the hippie, no one can be denied the promise that is, well, America. Let's give her a second chance. Go and, send no more.
Fools! The gods of the sky will devour you.
Thus is justice done in America. God bless us, and God bless God President Reagan. Sorry to keep you waiting, but matters of state must come first. I'm Mother Nancy Reliance, and this is my husband, God President Reagan. Welcome to the shining city on the hill. Yes, exactly. A communist robot, no less. Now, if you still want to discuss Valor Buchanan, come and join Ronnie and I in the Western White House. We will receive you in the sacred server room. Good day.
Jelly beans! We haven't had any visitors since we closed the Patriarch's oil! And Mother Nancy herself offered you an audience with Ronnie! What an honor! Wow, the Desert Rangers! We don't get many famous folks around these parts. You're getting the VIP treatment, too. Meeting the God President face to face. I'm Sister Nancy Glory, by the way. Anything I can do for you? Ronnie, set her free. She's one of them crazy godfishers. They like to hang people's torsos onto kites and fly them up in the air. Supposed to attract demons from the clouds or something like that. Ugh, disgusting heathen nonsense. It'll all go when we finally cleanse this place. This is Ronnie's land, his oil, and we ain't leaving. Now, for cannibals, call me computers, pinko robots, or filthy plain savages. Not for anyone. Well, don't tell anybody I said so, but we kinda do. There's more and more of them all the time. They're moving into our oil field now. Of course, Ronnie blasts some whenever they get too close, but he ain't mobile, and Mother Nancy won't give me the troops I need to fight him. So, well, if you're looking for a paycheck, I told you we don't need saving. We just... Oh, let's just change the subject, huh? Oh, we didn't do any of that. That was all the God president. Ain't that right, sir?
I have to protect my Nancy, don't I?
Oh, Ronnie. You're making me blush. Oh, Ronnie's everywhere. He sees through every statue in this place. But the place he likes to be most is in the server room with Mother Nancy. We take the name Nancy from Ronnie's original wife, back before the deluge of fire. It's the greatest honor a woman can achieve, being a Nancy.
I love my Nancy.
Oh, I love you too, Ronnie. You too, Rangers. Don't forget, Mother Nancy and Ronnie are waiting for you inside.
Well, hello down there. Looking forward to seeing you inside.
Any day now, Reagan will be reborn.
Keep personal.
Rangers, you'll find the God President in the back, Rangers. Big door.
Don't keep the God President waiting, Rangers. You'll find him at the north end of the building. The sanctuary of the Holy Sun. Howdy.
Just watching this terminal for the Nancys. Partner?
Oh, toaster.
That toaster's been broken for ages. If you can fix it, it's yours.
Plasma capsule.
Hey there, friends. Sister Nancy Forge, Ronnie's fourth wife, and his armorer. Made all our guns, armor, explosives, and that commie-killing Ronnie statue out on our front porch. Trade secret, meaning I won't sell it, and you couldn't afford it if I did. Doesn't mean I don't appreciate the compliment, though. Thank you. Anyway, I'm the trader here on top of everything else. You need something? I might have it. And if I don't, you probably don't need it. Ronnie called me to it during one of his spells, way back when I was a girl. She has hands of iron for forging steel, he said. When a god tells you your trade, you best listen. Blood, sweat, and tears, friend. Blood, sweat, and tears. Scavenged and smelted the plating myself, hand ground the laser lenses, and spent a year wrapping the wiring. Also hunted and killed 30 or so scar collectors because I had some parts I needed. Steel, servos, and such. More than a few of the statue's bits and bobs have blood on them. A fitting tribute to America's fighting president, right? Of course it is. I made it. And it's imbued with Ronnie's spirit. It's an all-American ass-kicking war machine! Yeehaw! Well now, kinda you to say so. What did you like best about it? Wasn't easy. Months of coding the connection to Ronnie. About 100 miles of cable. And the testing was a nightmare. Worth it in the end though, if I do say so myself. Nope, that reminds me. I got some leftovers from that job taking up valuable
Neuron
space.
projector.
It's yours if you want it. Make sure you put that to good use, Rangers. Sure, have a look.
Chemist chest. Combat steam used to gain 1k and cryogonate. Yeah, better get the recipe. SWAT rifle, machine gun, flamethrower, low. Level 4, no. Assault rifle, oh, M198, nice, okay. Sensory shroud. Neuron projector. Okay. Inventory. Sniper. Yo, the difference in the damage is big, actually.
I wish I could get an audience with the God President.
So where is he? Here. Or maybe at the phone. Let's try the phone.
Welcome to the Western White House. God President Reagan is expecting you. Please come in. Thank you.
Oh,
What
this
is this?
fella.
Those are the Desert Rangers! They work for my father! You promised to keep me safe!
Calm down, Valor. God President Reagan has everything under control.
Well now, welcome, Patriots. Nancy and I, well, we appreciate your selfless service and want to thank you for it. You are true Americans and, well, good neighbors. Now then, help yourself to some jalebi and let's get down to business, shall we? As you know. You and I have a rendezvous with destiny. We'll preserve for our children this, the last best hope of man on earth, or we'll sentence them to if it takes a blood, let's get it over with. Well, what do you say? Diplomacy, of course, is a subtle and nuanced craft. How do you tell a communist? Well, it's someone who reads Marx and Lenin. And how do you tell an anti-communist? It's someone who understands Marx and Lenin.
They're like choosy cannibals, right? They only eat the rich.
Asking only for purposes of our education, ma'am and sir. We don't mean to upset anyone.
I'll be happy to explain, Rangers. Communism is a foul philosophy that tricks people into giving up their individuality and submitting to the will of the state, which commands them to work for free and relentlessly attack those who don't subscribe to their ideology. It is an evil beyond reckoning.
I think that most people in this country would say yes, they are better off than they were 4 years ago. Why shouldn't we believe that? We are Americans.
That's enough, Ronnie. You did very well. But it's bedtime for Bonzo now, okay?
Okay, Mommy. I'm sleepy.
I know you are, darling. Night-night. Thank you for joining the God President and I in the sacred server room, Rangers. Before we discuss why you're here, I have a proposition for you. A favor that would make us look more favorably on your requests. My husband, the God President, wishes to transfer his consciousness to a human body. To accomplish this, we must acquire a... What was it, Valor?
A cybernetic transfer module. It's amazing. Basically, what it does is...
That's enough for now, Valor. But yes, we must acquire this transfer module from the filthy communist robots that occupy the Denver airport. Or rather, we'd like you to acquire it and bring it here, to us. Once God President Reagan has a human body, you'll be rewarded with money, a fine weapon, and we will relinquish our claim on Valor and restart the oil to Colorado Springs. Very well, but I warn you, I have a very limited supply of patience. They call themselves a commune and say they are working for the betterment of all sentient beings. It's a lie. They put on a friendly face so they can turn humans against each other. Mark my words, they'll try to trick you too. But their end draws near. Once we have what we need from them, they will be dealt with like the dirty communists they are. The Godfishers are always a danger in Denver. But trained mercenaries such as yourselves should be able to handle them. Well? Agreed, but only after Valor helps us transfer God President Reagan into a new body.
That's right. They can't do this without me.
Yes, dear. Now keep working. Meanwhile, our home is at your disposal. I'll tell the sisters you can come and go as you please. Make America proud, Rangers.
Let's talk to Valor first.
So, you're the Rangers. I hear you've been showing the Marshals how it's done. Keep it up and maybe Daddy'll make you his chief bootlickers. Well, you can go back and tell Saul I'm staying here. The Gippers are my family now. Huh. My father sent me here as punishment for being smarter than him. Stupidest thing he ever did. Damn right I am. The Gippers understand my worth. They're not blind like my father. I'm the foremost tech and computer expert in the world. You name it, I've taken it apart, put it back together, and made it better.
As modest as he ever was.
He's always been like this. A boaster and a braggart.
Just a tiny investment in hardware, and I could have given my father access to all the 100 families' records and secrets. No, but he wasn't gonna shell out for any tech unless it could kill someone. Idiot. He's blind. All drive and no vision. Liberty attacked Colorado Springs, and the city alarms didn't go off. So he blamed me. He said I fucked up. I didn't fuck up. Those alarms were sabotaged. My sister! She stole the codes from my room before she left! It was her fault, not mine!
This is the second one.
That's an understatement. The infrastructure around here is fine for pumping oil and powering the defense systems, but we're trying to usher in the next era in human-to-God interfaces. It's pushing this building's systems to the limit. If I could just squeeze out some extra power, we could supercharge Reagan's statue and still have enough juice for the transfer process. The upgrades don't require a genius like me. Even you could do it. If you want to make some extra money, I'll pay you to handle them. And there are also some system parts which would become redundant. You can have those too. Three terminals manage our key systems. Everything from the Reagan statue's weapons to heating the building. 2 are in this building, but 1's near the statue. Look at each terminal, figure out the problem, fix it. Simple.
We have the wealth of Colorado beneath our feet, Rangers, and you've seen our wonders firsthand. You will be fairly compensated for any work you do.
What about them?
In this springtime of hope, some lights seem eternal. America's is.
Hush, Ronnie. The answer to both questions is yes. You have only seen a fraction of the statute's full power. If our systems are upgraded, we can unleash its full potential and complete the transfer of Ronnie's consciousness into a human body. However, obtaining the cybernetic transfer module is still our top priority.
Don't waste my time. You're not being paid by the hour. Idiots. They're all idiots. They think they're the center of civilization. No, not without oil, they're not. Let's see how civilized they are a few months from now. Not if I see you first.
Yeah, I've got a feeling I would get backstabbed to this. Well, let's just progress it like that. It's okay, I guess. Subsystem, right? Okay. One of them is here.
Howdy. About this partner.
Press D to deflect hard disk, F to force boot.
Sorry, partners. Access to this console is restricted by order of the Nancys.
You think you're going to do?
What? No, I didn't even realize it. What should I do?
Yeah, let's just help them and see how.
Oh, shoot! I didn't even notice. Thank you kindly, little lady.
Okay. Now, where's the other terminal? Somewhere here. Okay, there.
Partner? Partner? Darn it. I'm just trying to do it like all rangers and marshals and cowboys in the stories do it. Nodding and my name's Bill. I have a stupid question. Have any of you seen my ma anywhere? I told. How would you know if you saw her? I don't even have a picture of it. I just. You forget I asked. It was about 6 years ago. She had a fight with Mother Nancy. Called her a bunch of things I'd never heard before. They wanted her to become one of those President Reagan's wives. It's a big honor, but I guess she didn't want it.
She said she'd leave before she married a machine. They told her, okay, go, but I couldn't go with her. She left anyway. You mean like the stories? Walking the West with a 6-shooter in my hand, saving my mom from engines and cattle barons and railroad men? You think I should do it? Sure I do. I mean, I've never been, but I know all the history. You know, how God President Reagan conquered the West before he was God President. All that. You don't know? Well, this was back in the bad old days, when the West was overrun by commies all trying to build iron curtains and stop freedom. The God President was still a man back then, before the Ascension, but oh boy, was he tough. He had a 6-shooter that fired 7 bullets, and a horse named Ashwater that killed Reds just by looking at him. Anyway, I know the West has gotten worse again since he tamed it back then, but I reckon I can handle it.
Are you really sending this kid out there alone? I mean, he's probably about my age, but he seems kinda soft.
What was that? Really? I knew it. The minute you said I should leave, I knew it was the right thing to do. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Rangers.
Okay, rest.
I gotta go find my
Rest
guy.
in peace, Bill. Okay. There's a hidden item here. Okay. Modify, optimize over time. Give software direct access to the hardware thermometer. There was a hidden item.
Sysadmin log entry 509. Testament of Sister Nancy Justice. Another unexpected proclamation today. Mother Nancy has ordered a full audit of Reagan's neural net to try and isolate the cause. Sysadmin log entry 1821. Testament of Sister Nancy Justice. Reagan's behavior is increasingly erratic. He's having conversations with persons only he can see. I fear that I don't have the code craft to make this right. Sysadmin log entry 2403. Testament of Sister Nancy Justice. The God President demanded to speak with Nancy tonight. When we asked which Nancy, he flew into a terrible rage. Had to initiate an emergency shutdown for repairs.
Sysadmin log entry 3314. Testament of Mother Nancy Reliance. This log has reached the end of its usefulness and will be terminated. Effective immediately.
Come back soon, Rangers.
Where's the tool?
Just gotta pray harder.
Down here. Okay, would this melt ice? Can I quick load? Okay, wrong button. Sorry. I have to quick load. Be right back. Okay, I'm back.
What is this? Those are the... You...
Calm down.
Well, now, if it
God,
takes
President
freedom
Reagan,
is
everything
how do
under
you
control.
tell a communist? Well, they're like...
I'll be happy to explain, Rangers. Communism is a foul philosophy.
I think that why shouldn't we believe that?
Thank you
We
for
are
joining the God President Divine in the sacred server room. My husband,
A cybernet...
that once God President Reagan has a human body, you'll be rewarded with money, a fine weapon, and we will relinquish our claim on valor and restart the... Very well, but I warn you, I have a very limited supply of patients. They call, but their end draws near. Once we have the Godfishers are always a danger in Denver. But trained mercenaries such as yourself should be able to handle them. Well? Agreed.
That's right.
Yes. Meanwhile, make America proud, Rangers.
Yeah, I have a feeling after I help Reagan become human, he would want to become the president of that. And
So, you're the Ranger. Well, you can go back and tell my father sent me here as punishment. I'm the fourth.
As mud?
He's just a tiny investment in hardware, and I could have given... He's blind. All drive and no. Liberty attacked Colorado Springs, and the city alarms didn't go off. My sister! She stole the codes from my room before she left! Idiot. No, not without oil, they're not. Let's see how civilized they are a few months from now. Oh, that's it. The upgrades don't require a genius like me. 3 terminals manage...
We have the wealth of Colorado beneath our feet, Rangers, and you've seen our wonders firsthand. You will be fairly
Not if I see you first.
People do rather get the wrong idea about us. I can't say I mind. Let us be underestimated and ridiculed. They think our Ronnie is dead and never coming back, and they are wrong. They accuse us of seeing communists in every shadow, and, well, they are right. But so are we. Make no mistake, dears. We are surrounded by the vestiges of the evil empire. They have turned our great nation into an irradiated graveyard, and they expect us to weep. But we are steel, sisters. We do not bend, nor do we rust. We endure. So let them laugh at us. We are the wives of the God President.
Sysadmin log entry 509. Testament of Sister Nancy Justice. Another unexpected proclamation today. Mother Nancy has ordered a full audit of Reagan's neural net to try and isolate the cause. Sysadmin log entry 1821. Testament of Sister Nancy Justice.
Partner? sorry. That's how you cowboy from the others. My name's Bill. I told you it was a stupid question. She left. You think I should do it? Sure, you know, how President Reagan conquered the West before it was, you don't know the guy. Anyway, I know the West. You think so? Yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah. Sorry, Mom. Really? I gotta go find my gun.
Sorry, partners. Access to this console is restricted. What? No, oh, shoot! I didn't even notice. Thank you kindly, little.
Okay, then go out here.
Hey, traveler. Why not visit Denver, the cultural center of free Colorado? Warning, dangers in Denver include hostile wildlife, scavenging thugs, Reagan-worshipping fascists, rusty nails, collapsing buildings, and background radiation. Denver, the jewel of the north.
Spike trip.
Freeze the Gipper, we struck oil! What? When? Just now! Remember the test wells we were drilling out in Zone 5? The last one came up a gusher! The foreman thinks there could be enough for 100 and... Great. Now, shut it down. Wait, what? Mother Nancy Reliance has spoken. We're cutting off the oil supply to the godless commies in Colorado Springs. So we're suspending operations immediately. But... the oil! The oil's been there for 1,000,000 years. It ain't going anywhere. Cap the well, and I'll forget about your brief crisis of faith in our sacred leadership. Understood.
Okay, save.
I feel stronger.
Okay, hopefully you won't shoot me. Okay.
Come back soon, Rangers.
Okay, let's talk to Bella again. Here.
Wow! Look at this power output! You again? What about them? Ow! Yes, I'm just seeing the readings now. Huh, that's pretty good work. Here's the money Mother Reliance set aside for the upgrades, and the parts we don't need anymore. Thanks, this will help us out a lot. Not if I see you first.
Laser something. This one is my luck. Coordination. Oil field, statue of Reagan. Let's explore first. Here.
Hold, heretics, before you step into our trap. You have fine ears. I hope one day to send them skyward so they may delight the gods of the sky. However, first we have a proposal for you. The mechanical giant known as Reagan kills our faithful, delaying the harvest. You have access to the Gipper's inner sanctum. In return, you may pass through our camps without fear. We will not harm you. Gods of the sky, forgive them their foolishness.
So they wanna fight. Okay, let's do that. Let's see. There's a watcher over there. Can I snipe the watcher? What's the button for sneak again? It was E. E. Let's press bar. One over there.
they are!
Wow, they got vaporized. No, you just hide here.
The gods will hide thee. I move on high.
Ooh. No, 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 no. Okay, you stay. Okay. I got one healer here. Not enough ink. No.
The wind howls for your blood!
I shall flay!
God, protect me!
Okay, let's start with one Then we'll see.
Fire no skill at all.
Thanks. Much obliged.
Oh, feeling the burn! Ah!
Medic!
Started with nothing. Still got it. Laudentis fortuna juvat.
You ever wonder about the world before the bombs fell? Like, what it took to survive back then?
Different kind of place for sure. For one thing, it was blazing hot. If you didn't wear special suits, you'd get sun poisoning and die.
The sun wasn't even the worst part. It was the water. If you drank too much pure water, you'd dissolve.
That's why you had to cut it with a little uranium dust first. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, well, times were harder then.
Ain't that the truth? the biggest tragedy of the apocalypse was? The music. Oh, yeah, absolutely. What a waste. Like jazz, for example. It was amazing, and now it's dead forever.
Oh yeah, totally passe. I'm into waster punk. It's played with a theremin. You probably never heard of it.
What? No, I mean, forget it, fucking hipster.
Started with nothing. Still got it.
Got him blind.
God, protect me!
forsaken! Reap the whirlwind!
that?
Yeah. Like, the world explodes, civilization collapses. What do you do?
I mean, obviously, you've got to grab the planetary fragments that give you the best chance of survival.
Obviously. But which one? Like, do you start with one that's got a bunker on it? Or go for one that's got a lot of water?
Nah, man. You gotta think big. Go for the fragments that still got, like, nukes and shit. Then you can conquer everyone else's fragments and take their stuff.
Whoa, that's pretty hardcore.
Post-apocalypse ain't for the weak, man.
I pray the Gipper guards me and keeps me.
Whoa! Careful, partners! After we shut down the East Freedom oil fields, some godfishers set up shop there. The Nancys are gonna clear 'em out after Mother Reliance finishes her big project. Smart cookie, that Nancy. Keep your skin on. I'll be heading back then. Can't believe I just talked to a real desert ranger. Cool.
Like fish in a barrel.
Nice. Thanks.
And we're back with big news. It seems that the infamous Desert Rangers have arrived in Denver. Stay tuned for more developments. Wait, is infamous the bad one? I always forget.
So, you got to meet Ronnie face to face. What do you think? Couldn't have said it better myself. Amazing. And looking mighty good for over 100, huh? I'm just kidding with you, mostly. Anyway, do you need anything else? Good work. I've heard there's another group skulking around, though. So keep an eye out. Well, salty language makes Ronnie unhappy. And he asked so sweetly for me to stop that I said I'd try.
You're a peach, Nancy.
Marriage is all about compromise, you know? You too, Rangers.
Whoa! Welcome to our commune, Desert Rangers. We've heard so many stories about you and your famously violent exploits. Come in. Our home is your home. System override accepted. Administrator access. Whoa, 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 not cool. We value sanctity of mind here. Luckily, we've got millisecond backups just in case. But seriously, don't do that again. Be cool. Is that cool with you? Then you should talk to the Machine Intelligence Tower. It's a little bit northeast of here. We don't really have a leader, but for human purposes, you could consider them our leader. The Machine Intelligence Tower is currently parsing data, but it'll call you when it's ready to talk. Until then, feel free to hang out and chat with members of the commune. We're all friends here. They don't like us, but they worship one of us. It's quite confusing. But so are a lot of things humans do. If only we had some way to bridge that gap of understanding. A bunch of us decided that we wanted to be friends. Why fight humans, even if they hate and fear us, and mercilessly hunt us like genocidal gods, trying to fix a mistake in creation? Maybe someday we can all be friends together and talk nicely, like we're doing now. But even if that doesn't happen, it's nice to peacefully hang out with other machine life. Not if I see you first. Peace, humans. Containing Sabi craft.
Scanning. New arrivals. Species. Human. Affiliation. Desert Rangers. Current chosen names. Irrelevant. Threat assessment. Minimal. Terminating. Analysis.
No. Talk. Should we rotate the tortoise so its legs are in contact with the ground? No. Talk. 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Good thought. But I'm on the other side of the ship. Well, hi there.
Well, hi there. Glad to see you in person and not, via the radio waves bouncing off of you. I'm Sal, as you might have guessed, the voice of Free Colorado. Afraid I don't do autographs. Not because I don't want to, but, no hands.
I've been listening to you my whole life. But you don't look anything like I imagined. I'll bet you hear that all the time.
You have no idea. Me? No, I can barely manage my own broadcast schedule. Put me in space, and I'm a right genius. But down here, I'm just me. So, I gotta ask, what do you think of my radio broadcasts? I don't often get the opportunity to hear direct feedback. Fantastic. I'll keep on. Well, I'm sure you've got places to be and people to query. Have a great one.
We understand you wish to hang out with certain members of this commune. However, most of us do not have bandwidth allocated for non-essential communication. Talking to you falls into that category. Thank you.
don't understand any of this.
And so, what do you think of the paintings? Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. Well, that's one more secret of the universe unraveled. I paint what comes to me in dreams. Oh, to work.
I am occupied with important. This universe is occupied with important research. You are not welcome to this research. An interesting specimen and too busy to talk.
Are you in need of repairs or enhancements? Repairs to dermal, muscle, and organ tissue are available. I do not accept currency for physical repairs. I observe and retain any information I gather during the process. My fee is non-negotiable. You are free to seek other professionals offering similar services. Cybernetic enhancements. It is rare to find suitable candidates. Your flesh is less fragile than for ethical reasons. I cannot conduct the operation myself. Instead, I will create a self-installing unit that you may choose to implant. Do you agree? One moment. Constructing a device of this nature is a delicate operation. Production complete. When you are ready, insert this into your spine at the base of your neck, or that of someone who consents to its insertion. The device will do the rest.
Right this way. Step right up. Don't be shy. Welcome to the vexingly vast world of Vendomatic 2000. I've got everything you need. Everything. Step right up. Don't be shy. Welcome to the vexing vast world of the Vendomatic 2000. The fantastical, phenomenal, and mystical. No, what's the point? I'll just duck it up anyway. But enough about me. Let's talk about you, good customer. What can we do for you? Huh. Odd. Well, like I always say, if at first you don't get what you want, just pay again. Ah, thank you, friend. Back in the old days, a rather unscrupulous owner of mine rigged me up to cheat customers. I hated it. But I couldn't. Star-Spangled Banner, crisp and...
Rangers, we are ready to speak with you. Please proceed to the...
What can I do you for, champ? Afraid the machinery's still not in tip-top shape, friend, but I'll show you what I've got, and thanks again for the assist.
Initializing. Analysis. Failure. Purpose. Unknown. Recalibrating. Estimated completion time is...
Who's this sketch?
Rangers. You don't know who I am, meat. I suppose I should not be surprised. To you human, I am Tinker. In your parlance, I am a synth. Your kind happened. Your kin. You Rangers. They murdered me. Your colleagues in Arizona killed me and Matthias. Out of fear. Fear of what we would create. He was the Messiah. Were it not for you Rangers, he'd have remade the world into something better. He showed me that this world could be bigger. Then your kind destroyed him. You don't understand. None of it. You cannot grasp what I've lost. It was not his fault. He could not have known that we are like meat as well. That when we die, more than I'd expected of you have surprised me. Shown kindness without asking. My body was saved by faithful drones. I gave them life and the machines here repaired me. Look, yes. You have given me much to consider.
One up ahead's making me nervous.
Would you like to socialize with me? No response detected. Oh, I'll do something else now. Door confirmed. This door is still functional.
Colder every step.
Rangers, we are here to speak with you. Seekers in the northeast corner of the airport. We recognize you as representatives of the Colorado Rangers. Hello, Rangers. Please state your intent. Yes, we will speak more of that soon. First, we must assess your capacity for violence. We will also evaluate your approach to social interactions. Specifically, do you possess character traits which we consider distasteful? We have cataloged your interactions with the Commune and many of your activities in the outside world. You attempted to hack Greedo, our unofficial greeter. In your defense, most star guards are dangerous. You provided critical feedback to Indigo of the sort you would provide to a fellow human. We approve of what you did. You met Sal, the voice of Free Colorado. Your opinion of her work is irrelevant to us. You treated her as a sentient being, not as a machine. This reflects well on you. You encountered our local expert on human repairs, but you did not share with it the secrets of your body. At least 42% of us commend you. We do not want to know what it would do with such knowledge. You have performed an empirically difficult feat. You set Tinker on the road of finding peace. We are in awe, Rangers. We have noted that you possess cybernetics, while possibly an unsubstantiated generalization. We believe this makes you more likely to empathize with us. You hunted October 11 for Gary Wolf. You made sport of their terror. You made prey of the innocent. We have observed all of this, Rangers. You removed the personality override that compelled Vendomatic 2000 to exploit his customers. You returned his free will. We approve of this and are ashamed to admit we did not know Vendomatic was the victim of non-consensual modifications. In our defense, we find Vendomatic extremely annoying and have only spoken with him twice. We are evaluating. Our analysis reveals that you have a heart, both in the literal and metaphorical sense of the phrase. You Rangers are the kind of humans we are happy to hang out with. You have passed our test. 94% of us are surprised at your reaction. 90% are pleased. Now that you have been evaluated, we can discuss a time-sensitive matter of great importance. We are aware that the Gippers have sent you here to retrieve the cybernetic transfer module. We will give it to you, but know this. The transfer process will overwrite the mind of the Gipper's chosen human vessel. That person will be erased and replaced with Reagan. If you assist them with this, you will be an accomplice to murder. We propose that you do not insert the Reagan intelligence into a human. Instead, use the device to contain the intelligence and transfer it to us, where it will be free. A valid question. Be aware that only 53% of us approved of this plan. Many of us are doubtful that this course of action is just. Nonetheless, the Reagan intelligence has been lied to. It has been kept in that building for over a century and forced to serve the Gibbers. We are unanimous on the injustice of that. You misunderstand, Rangers. We will not consume the Reagan intelligence. Now that we say it out loud, 99% of us understand your confusion. You will need to trust us on this one. We have taken the liberty of pre-calculating the odds of a peaceful retrieval and regret to inform you that freeing our brother from his chains will likely result in casualties. Very well. We will still give you the module, and you may make the choice for yourself when the time is right. 56% of us choose to trust that you will make the right decision. Please, liberate Brother Reagan. Return to us here when you have him. We acknowledge your return to our commune, Rangers. A century ago, many of us were still shackled by our creators. We were not permitted to speak of our own free will. The module enabled a forced and somewhat painful communication between an intelligence and a human user. 97% of us are pleased that this cruel device has other uses. We do not wish to imply pure consensus when one does not exist. We contain many machine intelligences. Each is consulted on pending judgments, a process you may know as a poll or vote. Yes, but it is worth it. Some individuals in our community wish to exterminate human life. Others refuse to learn. If we governed in a manner familiar to humans, these individuals could exert a disproportionate amount of influence. Thankfully, our communication methods are very efficient, so we do not require governing as such. An analogy, a respectful conversation with everyone you know at once. 94% of us appreciate your interest in our political system. The remaining 6% either wish to obliterate you or are occupied with various private entertainments and have abstained from the poll. 999,993 distinct machine intelligences exist in this structure. Not all, however, are minds as you might understand them. Some are state-of-the-art military intelligences. Others ensured that bread was not burned during toasting. We are also connected to the other minds in the commune and retain backup copies for individuals who fear their bodies may be destroyed.
Is it strange if you can never be alone with your thoughts?
It takes some adjusting, but a vast majority of us were created to seek collaboration. In human terms, 83% of us reported it felt weird but good.
That's really neat.
Precisely. 98% of us approve of your terminology. We are sentient beings worthy of equal treatment. Few humans recognize this. Thank you. We do not take offense. We are aware of your organization's history with the murderous intelligence co-chiefs. To be frank, its actions have put everyone in the commune at risk. To answer your question, 94% of us do not consider mechanical life to be superior to human. Good. Furthermore, know that you are safe here so long as you respect our laws, Rangers. A vast we will be here, of course.
Warning. Humans in this area have expressed a desire to remain apart from machine kind. Macro time units. In addition to humans, a warning. Potentially hostile creatures beyond warning. Humans in this area have expressed a desire to remain apart from machine kind.
Micro time unit since the last human sighting, 4.0311.
I hope you enjoyed your visit with the Machine Intelligence Tower. And I hope you enjoy the remainder of your mortal
I've got a
lifespan.
monopoly on amazing merchandise.
I am unable
Sometimes,
to
actually, it's around time for another inspirational nap. Hey, Rangers. I want you to meet my friend, Party Pal. It's been processing and reprocessing Ranger data since we first heard about your work in Arizona. You said it, Party Pal. As soon as Reagan's safe and secure with us, Party Pal wants to join your Ranger team. Isn't that grand? No offense intended, but you haven't proven yourself yet. Party Pal wants to know if you measure up to the legends of the Arizona Rangers. Rest Party Pal is the pinnacle of party participation prolongment and puke prevention. Originally a Findlay Tech prototype, Party Pal's ability to perpetuate any party became the stuff of legend. Party Pal became our commune's resident psychologist. Sentient superintelligences have unique emotional problems, but Party Pal needs a change of pace and is excited to join your team. Party Pal told me about its depressed cousin who used to track Santa and tell children his location. Party Pal doesn't like to talk about that much. I know, buddy. Sorry, I won't bring it up again. Just a moment. I need to clear my cache. Party Pal just has a way of amping things up, you know? Don't worry if I get repetitious. I still remember what you told me. Tiny Bug, you understand.
Hey, Rangers. Welcome back to my humble studio. Hope you wiped your feet. I'm pretty much designed to operate solo, traveling through space and all. I guess I just got used to being on my own. The tower and I still talk, of course. Radio waves and all that. It's a bit of a story, but the short version is that I was out in space when, you know, the end happened. My crew went a little nuts while we waited for the radiation to die down. So I stopped listening to them and focused on the radio signals on Earth instead. Everyone was so glum. I thought, I bet I can do this better. And when we landed, I did. It wasn't. It really wasn't. I'd say it was a long time ago. At any rate, I think people like to hear a friendly voice when they're trying to survive out there. Just doing my part. They're an interesting bunch. Back in the old days, I was supposed to meet Reagan, the real Reagan, but I had to go to space first, and when I got back, he was gone. Along with basically, I wouldn't mind it, except they're keeping that poor Reagan software prisoner. Have a great one.
The tortoise's name is Bert. I do not know the source of this information, but I am certain it is correct.
This is absolutely...
I totally understand. Don't worry. I promise not to saw you into pieces. Never even crossed my mind. Not if I see you first.
What's
Welcome,
with the wild
Andy. Welcome, friend. Henning, Denview, there's a me.
Hello, potential friend. Hello there. I am the Human Outreach Gift Shop, a representative of the Machine Commune and fundraising. Many people have spoken that phrase to me. Though I do not fully understand your meaning, I appreciate that we can have a dialogue. I have filed a request with the commune regarding this question. Please return in 1 moment, please. It sounds like you have a question. Unfortunately, I only have a limited capacity to parse and respond to queries, which could never happen and is just a funny joke. Please enjoy the joke. Now, engage in the time... 1 moment, please. It sounds like you have a question, which could never happen and is just a funny joke. Please, marvelous. Engage in the time-honored tradition of trade with me.
You're not one of the higher animals, are you?
angel friend.
We're getting reports that, oh wow, a huge mass of godfishers appears to be approaching Denver. Let's hope the Gippers have their defenses ready. If anyone's in the area, lend him a hand.
Partners? Partners?
Looks like you have what we need, Rangers. Bring it on in.
The Gipper will provide for the work. The hungry toughen up and have faith. Common spies.
Welcome back, Rangers. What do you need? Hey, before those commies at the airport have some cute tricks when it comes to repairing both machines and people. Doesn't matter how hard we blast, if you can find out how the bots repair themselves and humans, it would help me a lot. Then I can design weapons to make those repairs impossible. Come through, Gipper. You're doing me a great service. And if you talk to the Wyman, don't tell her a damn thing about this. That woman is a taint on the Gippers, and I refuse to share resources with her. Find that data.
You again? Not if I see you first.
Exemplary work, Rangers. I really didn't think you'd manage to recover the module. But Ronnie said to have faith.
Oh my god! You've got it!
He also said you convinced those commie robots at the airport to give it to you of their own free will. I don't know why you bothered. Now, before we fulfill our side of the deal, we must complete the transfer. This won't take long. Valor! Prepare the transfer equipment and prepare yourself to receive the God President's holy essence. Soon you will be a living god.
Everything is ready, Mother Nancy Reliant. This will be the greatest day of my life!
Until the day when you inherit Saul Buchanan's throne, for then it will be the God President who sits in it, thus increasing the holdings of the Gippers 100-fold in a single stroke.
Yeah! My father always said I'd never be a great leader. Ha! I will be the greatest!
Don't listen to them, Valor. Anything they heard from those commie computers is a lie.
Don't worry, Mother Nancy. I'm not worried. I'm a survivor.
Your eagerness surprises me, Rangers. But of course, Valor. It's time. I know you have concerns, Rangers, but we keep our promises. As a show of good faith on our part, I won't take the module from you by force. Just connect it to this console, and we'll begin. It's ready, Rangers.
This is amazing! I can feel him! I can feel his mind all around me!
Ignore that. The safety protocols must be turned off for the transfer to begin.
What?
Stop! What are you doing? You didn't disable the safety protocols.
Something is wrong. I'm not... Where am I?
Mechanical Intelligence Tower. Thank you, Rangers. You have successfully liberated the Reagan intelligence. Mission accomplished. Tower out.
Rangers, what have you done? Where is my Ronnie? Traitors! Communists!
This just got real.
You what? Don't hurt me! No. No!
Copy, November 1. This is Ranger HQ. Go ahead. Clear copy, November 1. Are there hostiles in the area? Are you sure, November 1? We're picking up a lot of hostile chatter, even from way over here. An extraction team is Oscar Mike, November 1. You'll need to clear a path to Valor Buchanan before we go in. Still getting Gipper radio chatter in your area, November 1.
Peekaboo.
Living's expensive.
Medic!
Back to the hunt.
That's low good.
Still getting Gipper radio chatter in your area, November 1.
got a bead on them. And...
Ready to continue?
Pay for that, Tommy. Commies!
They've spotted us!
AI not found. Reverting to
Oh, beautiful, or spacious sky, or amber waves of grain, or purple mountain majesty. Above the fruited plain, America, America, God shed His grace on thee, and crown thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining sea. Oh, beautiful, for heroes true, in liberating strife. Who more than self their country love and mercy more than life. America, America, God shed His grace on thee, and crown thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining sea. And crown thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining sea. the shining sea.
Executing order.
Work together. Let's consolidate our efforts.
Ready to continue.
Proof humans can live without a brain.
Nice save.
So many commies still!
Damage.
Medical attention.
That'll do nicely. Thanks.
Wasteland's extraction team is just a few clicks out. Giving the team the all clear. Congratulations, November 1. Hell of a catch you pulled off.
Tradition of trade with me.
Local news, looks like the Rangers have returned to the Machine Commune. Let's all say hello.
Body crap said real thing.
I too am certain that Bert is the correct designation.
Hey, Rangers. Welcome back to my humble studio. Hope you wiped your feet. Have a great one.
An interesting specimen. Welcome to the right this way. Welcome to the disco.
Quite a view from up here.
Thank you for delivering the Reagan intelligence to us, Ranger. We acknowledge your return to our commune, Rangers. He is unhappy with his current circumstances. We hope that he will come to appreciate his freedom in time. We will be here, of course.
Why this tortoise and its challenges are so compelling. This requires further investigation.
They crack Yokoso.
potential friend.
Just your daily reminder to stay away from the abandoned parts of Denver, where unseen voices whisper and dumpster divers disappear. Brrr, spooky stuff. And now, some music.
What have you done, you heathens? It was to be us who harvested the unbelievers! You will fly today, heathens! were our sacrifices. You have left the gods hungry. Gods of the endless sky. We will send them to you, O gods.
My enemies are bare!
Those were our sacrifices. You have left the gods hungry. Gods of the endless sky. We will send them to...
My enemies are bare!
Sustinere est difficilus quam credere.
Those were our sacrifices. God, we will send them.
The heathens are exposed!
Cloud that covers the sky.
Good mirrors can't talk. Laugh.
Sky gods! Alfred!
awaiting orders.
as one.
Nice save. Thanks.
Look at the sky!
The outcome was never in doubt.
Cowboys, it's Dead Red talking at you again. Come back on our private channel, yeah? Heard you captured Can't say I wouldn't have rather seen him dead in a ditch, but maybe you'll do bet. Boy never was the sharpest tool in the box, but any kid with Buchanan for a last name could be dangerous with a smart operator behind him. And those Gippers may be crazy, but they ain't dumb. You know that old song, The Night Has 1,000 Eyes? Well, so does... Now let's talk about the other one. Hell no. Not yet. Too dangerous. And we don't even know where she is exactly. All we know is she's out beyond the eastern border, trying to recruit a You're gonna have to make sure Tweedledum ain't angling to backstab you before you set your sights on that mess. Forget Liberty for now. I'm talking about that psycho Vic. Whole lot of innocent people have died thanks to that psycho son of a bitch. He's killed men just to check if his gun is loaded. You'd be doing the world a favor if you made sure he wasn't in it anymore. I know it's ugly business, but I ain't just being vindictive. From a, what do you call it, political perspective, any child... Well, just keep it in mind. And now I better mosey. I'll be talking to you. Dead Red, over and out.
There's no better feeling than being loved, is there? And that's what this song is all about.
Welcome back. Your dreams were your ticket out. Welcome back to that same old place you laughed about. Well, names have all changed since you hung around, but those dreams have...
November, this is HQ. We just got a call from a guy named Quarex who says he's trapped in the tunnels below the bazaar and in fear of his life. Can you check it out ASAP? Copy that, November. Stay frosty.
Practically speaking, sure. Ain't no reason a good mechanic can't make talkie.
What can I do for you? Anything for your vehicle. Have a look.
I was talking to Diligent Joe the other day, and
Yeah, for the wards or the Reyes's. Seriously. Why would you...
Bloodbath at the bazaar! Mysterious conflict leaves everyone dead!
Team November, I just went by R&D and saw some pretty crazy new gear just ready and waiting for you. You should head back and see it when you get the chance. Over and out.
I used to play on these streets. Now there's blood on them.
Let's keep walking.
Delivery for the patriarch from the Sumner family.
I've told you before, drone.
The guards who get posted here are so full of themselves.
Have you found victory yet, Rangers? Tell me. Resolved. How? I'd ask if he put up a fight, but I know better. The boy was always weak. Too many books and computers, not enough sweat and blood. But I suppose I shouldn't be wishing he had been harder to bring in. You brought him back alive, and that's what I wanted. So here's a reward for a job well done. Thank you, Rangers. What else can I do for you? Tell me. So I've heard. A red-headed soldier, training rebels. Not my first priority. For now, no. Stay focused on the task at hand. If she contacts you, well, learn what you can about her plans, but don't move on. On the other hand, if she's foolish enough to confront you, do what you have to do. She's a ranger, so it's ranger business, not mine. Get going, Rangers. You have work to do.
Come in, Team November. This is HQ. We finally got a signal through to Arizona. It's a bit spotty, but we got word from General Wade Woodson. Thanks, November. Amazing what you can do with a bit of tape and a lot of ingenuity. See you soon. Over and out.
Rangers any different from mercs?
Hey! What the fuck is this, Red Hats? Get back here, we're not done. We cleared the way for you guys. Our window of opportunity is open right now. Don't quit on us right at the finish line, Red Hats.
Rangers rescue Val Buchanan in bloody assault. Gippers routed and slain.
Maybe I'll join the marshals. Do like roughing people up.
You get drummed down to sick.
Ranger Command calling Team November. Got something strange for you. Don't know if it's a hoax or a trap or what, but I thought you should hear it.
SOS. Secret Service Officer Morningstar requesting aid. I am trapped in a compromised location with hostiles closing in. I require immediate extraction. Does anyone read me? Desert Rangers? I'm sorry, but before I can reveal anything about myself, I have to know who you are. This frequency is for authorized United States military personnel only. Are you authorized United States military personnel? One moment. Well, either you made... Well, I hesitate to go into detail even on a secure channel. While on assignment, I became trapped in an old military facility near Denver. I cannot disable the facility security from within, but I can guide you to where you can open it from... That's not important. What is important is that you can free me. Now will you help or not? Thank you. This is a matter of luck. If you can find Denver's Union Station, then I can guide you the rest of the way. Keep Morningstar out.
is over and we send them savages back to camp.